Hi, Barrick. Hi, Mr. Boogeyman. How are y'all doing? Y'all ready for some more Three Houses? Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, it was almost all of these are Huberts. Yo, thank you for the raid, Mr. Boogeyman. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, Yuritsa only has 2 current support partners. So I guess that list is shorter because I don't have the rest of the members who aren't here. Okay, so I kind of want to just actually we don't have like anybody who's properly ready for a master rank class, do we? Bernie in the Mortal Savant outfit's very cute. Does Lysithia have access to Grammar yet? No. Haven't reached the required level. What? Oh, wait, she's level 28. Oh, wait, I was like, wait a minute, why can't I put Marianne in that class? It's because we need to level her reason so she can go into Mortal Savant. Actually, does Mortal Savant get access to Lock Touch? Sword Fair, Black Tome Fair. And Lysithia is like the only one that can even remotely get close to a master rank class. There is no master class with access to Lock Touch. Hi, Jindra, how are you? Um. We could just do some. Oh, thank you, Saribot. We could do some auxiliary battles to get some more renown. Especially since these auxiliary battles tend to be pretty short. This map? Isn't this the map that's used for Claude's paralogue? This is the one that's got the giant 9-tile monster in it, right? The big bird. No, fuck. Retreat. I forgot. I knew that this was gonna happen when I ended stream last night. Hi, Solar. Also, chat, I'd like to direct your attention. Third is still available. Big hat.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Thank you. That helps.
What's the plan?
Are there bows? You are legally required to tell me if you have any bowmen on your team. There are not. You know what? Squad. Let's see how horribly this goes.
I'll try to put...
Edelgard, why did you move like 3 feet?
Closer to victory.
Hi, Erica. Whatever, go, my polycule. Also, I'm a little bit upset it made Sylvain use the Lance of Ruin for that.
Let's make this quick. More fighting. I'll do my best.
Man, I don't know if maybe it's just like, maybe I'm just going crazy, but it feels like the armor knights in this game are way tankier than they usually are. Like, usually you can out damage an armor knight, especially because this is on easy as well.
I'm sorry.
For the Empire. What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
I guess I could use the Devil Axe if I really wanted to out damage this. However, it would deal 20 damage to Petra. Gotta bring a caster this time
I'll do
around.
this for all of us.
They got really sick of people just out damaging their armor knights. They're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Half all the damage that non-magic does to armor knights. That's definitely not what's happening, but like, it certainly feels like it.
Is that it? That took too much effort.
Go, Lysithea. Kill.
Apologies.
But yeah, I might be misremembering, but I think that this is the map that Claude's Paralog is on. Ugh. I love the way that Edelgard's map model didn't even flinch at that.
I've no time to idle.
No, not Gambit Dance.
That helps.
You.
I aspire to be my best.
You're a big help.
Linhardt over here, multiple levels behind everybody else.
It is.
Lysithea, give all these characters contraptions meat. Make them experience the events of Signalis. I have Signalis on the brain tonight. uncomprehend their horrors. Make them experience each horror as though it is fresh. Signalis is so good. God damn, I want a sequel or like another universe cool. I want a Signalis 2, please. Please, Rose Engine.
Welcome.
I know that it's literally like it's a very small dev team, but like that game lives rent-free in my brain.
Come back soon.
Yes, the beast. Yeah, real. I gotta double check. What gambit do you have? Rose Engine's a two-person dev squad. Jeez, this is a big map for how condensed all the enemies are. Wait. Is this the map that Dedue's paralogue takes place on, or am I crossing wires on that one? I'm not as sure as that one as I am with the Claude one.
I will prevail.
You.
No matter.
What's the plan?
You.
An ambitious plan. Let's make this quick.
I do this for all of us. For the Empire.
I really like the thing that
What's my strategy?
the Valhalla devs did, like semi-recently, where they've basically been doing like little short stories
I'll do my best.
in universe.
More fighting.
That helps.
Feels like
Damn, you are fast.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'll cut a bloody path. I'm awake. Still
But yeah, I think that they've got 2 or 3 out at this point. They're just kind of like little vignettes.
The results speak.
Predictable.
I think currently it's literally just Jill talking with Anna a couple times,
There's still
which is still neat because like they're still very high quality. It's more for character building purposes than actual world building purposes, you know?
I'm strong.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Just like that.
Dang, we really do need to put Marianne on. Well, I'm a little bit conflicted because we are very rapidly closing in on the end of this route.
Much needed.
And so there's a part of me that's just like, how much does my fucking around with builds actually matter at this point? You know what I mean?
That's a win for.
Edelgard from downtown.
I'll take all this.
Man, why are these grapplers actually kind of hard to hit?
I needed that. I'm
Wait, Bernie just got access to Battalion Wrath?
Just be careful.
Fly you around over here. Petra, stop trying to default to using the Devil Axe, please.
Knew you could do it.
I say as I made her take a swipe with the Devil Axe anyway. Ow.
Sweet of you.
More Bernie powers, yeah. See, if this was one of the other routes, it would definitely be worth it to get master rank classes, but because of how short Crimson Flower is, I'm just kind of stuck with the, well, I could, but like, how worth it is it to like focus in on that for 4 chapters?
There is still. You are impressive.
maybe this will help me keep steady.
You want to come fight Edelgard? Come fight Edelgard. Be my guest. And she, oh wait, I was about to say, and she even has the decency to not kill you so that her friends can pick you off, but no, she will just kill you. Blows up enemy army with mind. She's picking up speed. Ah, ow.
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready?
I had to waggle my controller really fast to pick up that much speed. Leave it to me.
A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
Fail Not? Yeah, I
It's the
stole
relic
that
of
for
House
Smash
Reaper.
Bros.
That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend? The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis.
Why would she do that?
The Church maintains the false history that he was corrupted and turned evil. However, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will?
Okay, that's not entirely correct, Edelgard. Those weapons have dubious backgrounds at best.
In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from Emperor to Emperor. And that is because the first Emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret. Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Edelgard, I'm sorry to tell you, Nemesis was a fucking asshole. That was his only character trait, is that he was an ass. He led a group of bandits that then became known as the 10 Elites, and they fucking killed so many dragons and shit, and then used their bones to make the heroes' relics.
And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
Hi, Ender.
It seems they've set out from Garreg Mach, and that's sooner than expected. Losing the Great Bridge of Myrden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim.
Hey, look, I thought this guy only showed up in
So many people
Golden
will
Deer.
die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Nadir, you're really getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Derdriu.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
I think isn't is this the only route that Claude is like actively against you?
Appreciate it.
Oh, I have allies who can take master exams. They gave Claude a beard. That's not my fucking boy. Because he's kind of neutral in every other route. Lysithia, don't hit the 13% fail rate. Awesome.
Perfect comprehension.
Hooray, we have one master rank character. Why is the master rank version of like any sword class also require you to have magic? It's the only mage who needs it. Dorothea Dorothea being Gremory is pretty good as well, though I've got her as a dancer, so. Also, hi wizard. We don't ask about Mortal Savant. It's a cool looking class, if nothing else. It's just really odd that they're like, yeah, next tier up from Swordsmaster, you need black magic to be able to use it. And like the weirdest thing is that it would work in any Fire Emblem game other than this. Like it would be questionable in said other Fire Emblem game, but it's not actively a hindrance in other ones like it is in this one. Masterclass variety is really sad. I like the grappler. The grappler is a cool class, but only guys are able to use it. Same with Gremory. Gremory is only usable by girls. I like Fortress Knight. I appreciate that Fortress Knight gets weight -5 as well. But wait, these aren't even. I was looking at advanced classes. Wyvern Lord is good. Like, Wyvern Lord is basically a straight upgrade from Wyvern Knight. Mortal Savant is Mortal Savant. Great Knight is basically a direct upgrade. Bow Knight's basically a direct upgrade. Dark Knight is Dark Knight. I don't know why it's a why it's a master class. Holy Knight is the white magic version of Dark Knight. Count the number that don't need lances. Let's see. Why does Wyvern Lord require lance? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4 because Gremory. Make the games playable for you.
North of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Derdriu, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Man, I know that we're trying to like crush the opposition, but like we went really out of our way specifically to attack Claude. Are we the baddies? Yeah, I mean, yes. Kind of. Also, look, it's Hilda. We get to see Hilda's three houses time skip design. Oh, she's also got her hero's relic, Frekugel, which looks very similar to a mirror now that I'm looking at it. I was about to say, is this a unique map? This is not a unique map. There's a map on this, we only have one axe model. Imagine a new map couldn't be three houses.
Here she comes at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes, though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Derdriu will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
There are
Is this a
three
defeat
gates which
boss,
connect Derdriu to its
or-
naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all three.
I wonder, like, what is the like ratio of maps, like number of maps in this game compared to the actual amount of chapters?
For the Empire.
Because like
I'll
shit
cut a
looks
bloody path.
dire.
That helps.
Well done. More fighting. Thanks. Thank you.
What's the plan?
I will prevail.
Oh my god, Petra. Go. Go, my scarab.
You're weak! Each milestone.
What's my strategy?
36 maps for 98 chapters.
Great.
Jeez.
I'll do my best.
That really is dire.
Put me in there.
That leaves you with like what? Like 2 unique maps per route?
Let's make this quick.
If that's correct.
I do this for all of us.
I'm awake.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army. Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
You know, the funny thing is, Zapdos, like, thinking about it, most of the unique maps are probably in Golden Deer, actually, because they have the whole, they have, like, the entire Shambhala segment that no other route gets. Silver Snow visits Shambhala? Really? Oh, I guess because Silver Snow is copying all of Golden Deer's homework.
Professor, it's been too long. But now we're on opposite sides, huh? What a shame.
I'm so sorry, Hilda.
I'm not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
Apparently you can recruit Hilda, but you can only recruit Hilda to this route.
Sorry to go so soon.
Apparently you can only recruit Hilda in literally the last month of Academy phase in this route. It visits Shambhala, but doesn't do the finale map of Golden Deer.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
You can't recruit Hilda if going Crimson Flower? I thought... Oh, is it just for Silver Snow then? That you can recruit her on, like, the last month?
It's not enough.
Talk shit, gets hit, fucking dies. Yeah. To be fair, that's the pattern with, like, every Fire Emblem, like... with every Fire Emblem boss. I'm gonna burn through my durability so fucking fast. Honestly, like, there's a part of me that can kind of see what they're going for with, like, the whole
Predictable.
like Silver Snow as the Black Eagles route. But at the same time, like, I don't know.
The Almiran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
I really don't like how one of my big issues of this game is that it kind of treats the Church of Seiros as like a necessary evil, because they're like, we can't get rid of it or else there would be anarchy on the streets. But at the same time, like, you know, the Church of Seiros does some pretty heinous shit throughout the entire game. Oh my god, 40 times 2? Oh wait, that's with the devil axe.
No use.
Church would be mostly fine. It's Rhea who's the issue, all because of her mommy issues. Remember that one part in White Clouds where Rhea executed people without a trial? And I know that, like, we're in open warfare, but, like, we weren't in open warfare back then. Our system sucks, we'll replace it and it will magically be better, we hope. It's not even like we'll replace it with something different. It's like, we'll replace it with the exact same thing.
I'm stronger than.
It's like, granted, I haven't seen all of the stuff for this route, but, like, you know, I'm definitely not saying that Edelgard did nothing wrong, like the whole meme, because Edelgard has done a lot of also really heinous shit. But, like, God, I really wish that this game wasn't operating under the idea that the Church of Seiros and Edelgard are, like, equal in their villainy. Fodlan, the land of everyone wants to do heinous shit. You're not wrong.
I needed that.
Hubert, why are you so fucking slow? We all know Gilbert's actually the worst. Yeah. I'm glad that we're in agreement on that. The most moral leader in this game is Claude, and he openly advocates for poisoning people. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't remember Claude, like, advocating for poisoning people in Golden Deer, though that might be from one of the other routes. But honestly, like, yeah, I can see it. Even if I don't remember it, I can see that. He mentions poison as his first tactic often. God, like, I feel like this game is weird in the fact that, like, it feels like it's well written in theory, but then you start taking a closer look at it and it starts falling apart.
That's a win for everyone.
Your spirit is admirable.
I owe you one.
Only priest time skip Dimitri doesn't consider war crimes the natural course of battle. Yeah. That's pretty apt, actually.
Pathetic.
You want to? I don't remember where I got this like phrasing from, but you want to know what Three Houses is? Three Houses is a story that's really interesting to write a wiki about. The Geneva Convention doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, Geneva doesn't exist in Fodlan, so. This is true and argue about it.
We don't have the guts to resist anymore. Here, you can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader, Claude.
I'm really curious to see how Three Hopes handles, like, this game.
Not my goal.
I, on the other hand, did. We'll burn it when Edelgard leaves. Three Hopes was interesting. It's really odd, like, I find Three Houses to be...
Well done.
Three Houses is one of those games where the problem with Three Hopes is that my cool OC... Do they fix everything? Oh, hell no. Yeah. And we're also not gonna explain shit about the god inside my OC's head either. Just like Sothis. We're also not gonna use this opportunity to, you know, expand upon much of the stuff in vanilla Three Houses.
Here's a taste of my undefeated strength.
Watch and learn.
Here's a taste of my undefeated strength. That misses a 20% hit rate. That gets explained in the true ending route. Ah. It does get explained, it's just not better. Biggest issue with Three Hopes is Bernadetta has the worst hairstyle in history. You mean this one?
Greatness. Everything I've done has led to this.
At the very least, that's the Tunic map. Oops. Wait, do I not have the... I don't have the Hilda one in my thing anymore. It's so much if I had my own OC. It's just, what was Byleth then? From what I've heard, Three Hopes does some interesting things with Byleth, like, as a character. But, like, at the same time, you're already drawing from a pretty shallow pool there. Oh my god. Oh wait, you have a 12% hit rate. It does because Byleth isn't the playable character. I really like Shez's design.
All this.
Also, I gotta say, I really loved the all of the Fire Emblem Shadows designs that you sent in the Discord the other day were really cool. I especially really like the Corrin one. Corrin is a mech dragon for Fire Emblem Shadows is really cool. Would 3 houses be better if there was no Byleth and Sothis possessed one of the leaders? I don't think so. We also, like, we haven't got to the point where they explain why Sothis was inside of Byleth's brain, but there is actually like a decent explanation for that. Kind of. You.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
Yeah, but you gotta play the DLC for that. Do you? I thought that you got I thought that you got the whole thing about
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Almiran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
Man. Wait, I wonder if those 98 maps include the Cindered Shadows stuff, because if it does, then that would mean that literally every single unique map in the entire game is contained within Cindered Shadows. It's splashed around very vaguely, whereas the DLC actually fleshes it out.
That's a win for everyone.
A lot of it is in Silver Snow, which is the least played route. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get frustrated talking about it again. Part 1 does a really good job of, like, you know, Geralt's over here like, don't trust the Church of Saros, like they're doing shady shit. And then like part 2 is just like, yeah, me and the homie, the Church of Saros. Especially in Silver Snow, where it's just like, you know what, House Leader, friendship ended between me and Edelgard. Now Rhea is my best friend. And then we'll still make you fight her as the final boss.
Thanks for helping.
I still don't know why they did that. I guess they were like, we need a final boss, and we don't have the budget to make another final boss. So let's do Rhea, but red. I love how this playthrough started with like, oh, don't spoil stuff, and now I'm just like flagrantly throwing spoilers around for other routes.
Thanks.
God, having another version of Verdant Wind's final boss would have been awesome. There's only so much Three Houses you could do before it's just, I'm gonna make fun of it. Hello, Claude. Spoilers are part of this game is fun to write a wiki about. It's theoretically a very cool game. It just feels like they took the cheapest possible route at every opportunity. Like, Fates has less reused maps, and that game is full of reused maps. Oh wait, my iron sword's broken? You know, that's actually great. That means that I can get the dialogue here and then send Edelgard in to crush his balls.
Teach, you should have chosen me instead of Edelgard.
If only that was an option.
No point in whining about it now, I suppose. Sorry, but I'll be taking the win today.
You hit a 25?
So this is how it ends.
That's really funny. What was that? An 8% crit?
What's my strategy?
8% crit. Feels bad. Feels bad, but I'm not upset about it.
We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
My teacher. Leave me behind. You must lead others onward.
This is Claude's trick. He knew that he would get critical hits.
I'll do my best.
Claude's trick, 100% crit rate cheat.
Put me in there.
And thus the Empire's ambitions were stopped. Thanks, Claude.
I owe you one. I'm awake.
You know, realistically, I definitely should have known that that's gonna happen because the RNG is set when the turn rolls over. But I was stupid and didn't think about that.
What's my strategy?
And let me guess, you have the Delphi shield ability as well? Yep. And Bernie doesn't give a shit, though.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Was there...
Oh my god, Claude, calm the fuck down. What was that crit rate?
I do this for all of us.
Is that also still an 8? This is a new, that's an 11% crit.
What's my strategy?
That's hilarious that he rolled so high on his critical hit roll. 2 turns in a row.
Was there any more I
Claude.
done?
I'm actually a little bit
I
like
do this for
genuinely
all of us.
confused. How in the fuck am I supposed to outplay this? Oh, I guess I could do this. Claude, stop cheating. This is very within his, like, within his wheelhouse.
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
So close.
Oh my god, come on, Claude.
Let's make this quick.
Dorothea,
More
you missed
fighting.
like an 83? 86? Considering Byleth rewinds time, Claude just sees Byleth getting more and more annoyed for no apparent reason. I think because I'm not taking actions, it's the same number getting called. Probably.
For the Empire.
I thought that it called the RNG at the start of the turn, but I guess it wouldn't advance the RNG.
I will prevail.
That works.
The plan's not working. The fate of the Leicester Alliance, all of my dreams, have fallen to ash. It's all up to you now, Edelgard. I hope you really do make the world better.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer.
Yeah.
Derdriu is ours.
Everybody, cheer over Claude's corpse, for that fucker was cheating with 100% crit rate. Yeah, I hope you make the world a better place. Fuck you for those crits, yeah, exactly.
Derdriu is ours. The Alliance has collapsed and their leader has fallen.
Is this the only time that Claude dies in one of these routes? Because I remember, I think in Blue Lions, he just runs away. He like retreats to Elmira and you never hear from him again or some shit. We really have to kill him?
If Claude had lived, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire would never have stopped fighting us. To keep the bloodshed to a minimum, he had to be taken out of the equation. However, now that it's over, I can't help but wonder if he was in complete control of that entire situation.
Edelgard, somebody bent the boat behind us.
What will become of the Alliance without him? He must have taken that into account. Without the rule of House Regan, and with most of that territory left unscathed, the Alliance will undoubtedly ally itself with the Empire. The citizens' lives will be saved from ruin, and no more blood will be shed. Perhaps that's what he wanted from the start.
That sounds like Claude.
Of course, if his plan here in Derdriu had worked and I had lost my life, the opposite would have come to pass. The Empire would have rushed to the Alliance without further conflict. No matter how the battle unfolded, Claude secured the shortest, most peaceful outcome possible.
Lady Edelgard, Derdriu is now completely under our control. As planned, the Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgles.
Lady Edelgard, we strung up Claude's body and paraded it through the town. The town is ours now.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion.
In one
However,
chapter,
we still
or two
can't afford
chapters.
to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom. With the strength of the Church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come. But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
The Kingdom and the Church of Seros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the Professor, we can't lose. Probably.
Oh no, are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary, and she'll be really angry.
Whose fault is it that the church had to run to the kingdom and is now supporting them? That's not important now.
But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right? If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire. But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
Linhardt has clearly never played modded Minecraft.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
Have you ever thought about how weird it is that, like, one of the only things that's actually consistent across, like, all Fire Emblem,
Part
like,
2,
continuities
Crimson Flower.
is
Pegasus
that
Moon.
is like dragon degeneration
Tempest
as like
of
a
swords and
concept
shields.
applies to every setting in Fire Emblem.
With Derdriu under Imperial control, the Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force, having now conquered all of Eastern Fodlan, confidently moves to invade the kingdom.
And that concludes Count Burgleys' report. Just as your majesty predicted, the old alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, even with Claude dead, there is no telling what manner of poison he left in his wake.
As we were talking about, he probably did poison something.
We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
True.
That
However,
table in the
you should
background
know
was
that
bent
Lord
really
Ardenberg
bad.
has entered Derdriu. It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the old alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Hi, Pretzel. Fires are embleming.
Understood. As for the kingdom,
We killed one of the other house
as we
leaders.
theorized, it is not entirely united. If we defeat the royal family of House Bladed, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under our control quite readily. Those we must target include the houses Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen. We have allies who are close to some of those lords. Perhaps that can be used to our advantage. Persuasion by tears or threats. Perhaps one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
What about House Row in Aryan Road, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
Hey, Sylvain, let's go kill your
then
family,
it might
yeah?
prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment into the kingdom.
That part of the plan remains unchanged. Professor, is something wrong?
But yeah, we are technically playing as the bad guys. The faction that the game wants you to believe is unequivocally the bad guys, despite all of the evidence to the church. We're playing as a bad guy faction instead of there's multiple bad guy factions in this game. Many of those names are new to me.
Yes, I don't imagine that you have much interest in a running list of noble names. But it matters not. The nobility and the weight of all those names will be gone once the war is over. This month, we must again put all of our effort into preparing for battle. I'm counting on you, my teacher. Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you?
That was a cute shriek.
Cute? Huh. Well, be that as it may, it is not your concern. It was nothing.
We can only solve a bad regime by being a worse regime. I mean, it kinda. Really, very cute.
You seem to be trying your hardest to infuriate me. Don't you dare say that again. It's just, well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you about this before, about when I was held captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just...
Girl, it's called flirting. What's that?
What? Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me.
It's her fan
I
fiction.
must change my clothes. Now, whatever you do, don't look this way.
And they locked her in a room with rats, and the rats gave her the second crest. Fire Emblem X Ratatouille fanfic incoming. I already saw it.
Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
Edelgard, tell me, do these eyes look like they've forgotten anything that they've seen?
Changing clothes, you want me to not look? Edelgard, do you think anybody actually follows your orders? Do these eyes look like they remember anything that they've seen? Stares at you with my gay little stare. Edelgard, come join me in the sauna. Hi, Mystic. I'm just gonna leave. Using the sauna clothed? Isn't that actually like genuinely really bad for you? Because your clothes trap the heat?
I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph, so I aspired to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
I know who your voice actor is, but like I'm trying to pin where I like what role I know her from.
What the? First Lester and next Vargas? That'll be really tough. Look, Professor, fighting Vargas? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding?
No, it's not May from Guilty Gear. No.
Harsh, but true. I don't see how we can avoid what's coming. Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to kill people I used to be so close with. I guess everybody feels that way, though.
Like, I know that she's May from Guilty Gear, but that's not the voice that, like, I'm thinking of.
How about this? They call Lord Rodrigue, who's defending
Totsugeki.
Aryan Road, the Shield of Vargas. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
Devila and Popola, that's who it's reminding me of. Thank you, Pretzel.
The battle ended without House Ordelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family. So from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Professor Claude von Regan. What an interesting character.
There you go, subbed up in a single sentence.
Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating. Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words. I have a request for you.
I'm impressed beyond words. That's why I killed him personally. But yeah, it's really interesting because, like, I feel like Three Houses has Three Houses' story is really weird because
Randolph has a big appetite. It does a heart good to see him. And he's handsome too. Compared to him, Hubert is... Forget I said anything.
So, Three Houses' story has this weird thing where Edelgard is a very, like, archetypal character in the Fire Emblem series. You know, compare her to, like, she's got more dimension than a lot of the other, like, instances of the character trope. But, like, you know, think even as far back as, like, Fire Emblem 3, you got Hardin in Fire Emblem 3, and then you've got, like, Zephiel in FE6. Hi, Paradoxica. But at the same time, it feels like if the story was tweaked slightly, it feels like there's another timeline where the Crimson Flower route would be like the normal route through Three Houses, if that makes sense at all. Have you missed story? Yes, we killed Claude. You missed one story map, basically.
The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold. Bridget is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Child.
Okay.
But it's weird to me because it feels like in another timeline, like taking down the church would be like the main goal of the other routes.
General Ladislava is really popular among
Protection
the
from
citizens of
cold
the
is
Empire.
called clothes.
If I remember correctly, the Emperor herself has recognized her genius and made her a general. Despite her considerable talent, she never puts on airs. And she's beautiful, too. She's even known as the Scarlet Warrior.
It feels like there's a timeline where they had written a story where it's a lord standing up against an evil church instead of trying to do weird hybrid of genealogy meets fates. The worst part is that, like, the ideas behind Three Houses aren't fundamentally flawed. They're just executed not great.
Gone. It's hard to believe. The merchants of Derdriu all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time. Hey, how about a favor? Hey, how about a favor?
It's a very solid premise. Like, I like the premise of Three Houses a lot.
Oh no.
Doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgleys. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance,
Get you
House
some
Regan,
hydration.
are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
You there?
Which route is it that has that, like, god-awful Edelgard quote? Where it's like Edelgard talking to Dimitri. And Dimitri's like, why do you keep conquering, like, all these places? And Edelgard shoots back with the, why do you keep reconquering the places?
The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the Kingdom. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the Kingdom is close at hand.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Seros.
That's this route? Really?
Both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
If you remember correctly, yes. God, I remember reading that quote and being like, God, that's so stupid. I fucking hate that.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Sounds like you're learning.
Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right?
Hey, look, somebody an hour and a half in finally redeemed a third. Hi, Zombie Kitty.
Can you help me?
Hey, you weren't spreading misinformation. It is from this route.
King Dimitri of Fargus possesses superhuman strength. I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
He does have a pretty damn good strength growth.
Hi there.
Hey.
What about this? It goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seros. The Knights of Seros will try to get this place back by any means necessary. I don't think they're going to stay in the Kingdom capital forever. We should stay vigilant.
You know, if Edelgard is occupying the monastery, why are we not, like, plumbing the depths of the monastery to see if we can find, like, ancient relics and treasures and shit?
Did you meet my father in Derdriu? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan
Have a good day at
territory
work,
and
wizard.
maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though. You're probably right. I'll do my best.
Maybe if they checked, maybe they would find the children in the basement.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance.
Maybe they'll find the
Noble's
Ashen
decision.
Wolves.
That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. We will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid, as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
The Ashen Wolves don't exist in this timeline. Why? Because I haven't finished the DLC.
Right.
Hey there. Finally, the kingdom. After that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garreg Mach.
Professor!
Definitely.
Yes.
Hi, Yuritsa.
Neither the Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance. It is all simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for me to be here.
Don't say that in front of Hubert.
Right. Hi. Maybe.
Professor, I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum.
Look,
It's
Linhardt
quite
was doing
interesting
that thing.
There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details.
That's a puzzler.
Indeed. We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
Right.
Hi, Marianne.
I wonder, was there really no way to end it without fighting Claude?
Couldn't be helped.
You're probably right. I suppose the only thing I can do for him now is pray that he may rest in peace.
I find it really funny that they, like, before the update that added in the sauna, this area up here was just, like, completely empty.
Oh.
Who wants to hang out? Caspar wants to hang out.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
I report this to me.
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. The brigands all bore identical tattoos of a scorpion on their arms. Please keep an eye out for that mark in the future.
Well, that's convenient, isn't it? Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
It's good to hear they've finally been dealt with.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, We would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands.
Caspar, that was 5 years ago. You might have harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
Is that the end of the support dialogue?
If the Alliance falls, then the Kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you.
Understood.
Thank you.
Edelgard, you say that you'd struggle to forgive me. You'd figure out a way. You spent 5 years crying because I wasn't there with you.
Really? The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. Probably for 80 as well. I wonder if there'll be romantic tension between
Oh,
your two
absolutely,
characters,
Dorothea.
even if it's not historically accurate.
Well...
That reminds you must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire. The Battle of Tailteann,
Not historically
where Nemesis
accurate
was
in quotation marks.
put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blaethid. The Blaethids, the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors.
There's supposed to be a question mark there. Yeah. We're gonna have so much renown.
Say now.
Ah.
Appreciate it.
It won't be enough renown. Oh, absolutely not. Especially once I unlock Abyss. Like everything in Abyss costs renown.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay, time to do some food.
Oh, I like this. eating.
I think I want to do a tea party with I think I want to do tea with Edelgard if I'm allowed. It's natural to feel repelled by the horrors of war. So you can spend renown to bring over certain aspects in New Game Plus, right?
Thank you.
Like your professor level and like your skill levels and all that.
I'm glad. This. Thank you.
Hi, Kaz. How are you?
It's quite hot. Yes.
The existence of crests. Lens for the future.
No. Do you remember the day we met? You protected me from those bandits.
Odd.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate. Yes. I appreciate.
Here, have some flowers.
I appreciate. Thank you for the treat. This was.
So I'm starting to think maybe I should start putting some points into getting some other skills slightly leveled.
I'm getting.
Because if I put some stuff into that, then I should be able to spec into other classes easier. Oh wait, this is the war room. This is the room I tried to walk in, but the game wouldn't let me earlier.
The Lester. I'm probably. There's still.
Nope, you're Hubert.
What do you say? The battle. I ultimately.
Oh wait, Petra's gonna be teaching Axe. I think Marianne will be teaching swords because that's her focus currently.
Dear God, I suppose that he.
Really? Edelgard, where are you?
I nothing. Praise.
Aspar.
Thanks for your...
Wow, Bernie's at A+ rank in bows. He's a B+ in swords.
I have a question.
Songs are so powerless, Professor. No matter how much one sings in peace, there's no soldier on the battlefield who will listen. Horrible that one can only sing in... Some songs have the power to end conflict. Oh, we got a support with Edelgard. Real quick before we start the support, I'm gonna hit you with a quick BRB. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry about that.
Yes? Oh, it's you, Professor. I was certain it was Hubert coming to drag me back to my duties. Your Majesty, you must know your supreme talents are needed at present. Why not gaze at these documents instead of the sky?
That sounds like Hubert.
Doesn't it? And the worst part is that he's always right, so I can't even argue with him. But that's enough about Hubert for the moment. While I have your attention, I'd like to thank you for your help in that last battle. As you well know, I'm perfectly capable of commanding the army by myself. However, when you're around, it's somehow different. I'm not sure I can properly explain it. I suppose your perspective on the battlefield is simply sharper than mine.
Hi, Albion. Did you ever mention that Hanneman made Dimitri the dancer in your Crimson Flower playthrough? That's hilarious.
When you're devising tactics and tricks for us, it's almost as though you can read the enemy's mind.
Almost.
There's no getting around it. Your talent for strategy far exceeds my own. I'm quite jealous, in all honesty.
Sometimes I'm jealous of you too.
Is that a fact? Well, if you insist. I suppose a flower from another's field is always more beautiful. I'll admit, I think of you as rather detached. So to hear that you have emotions such as jealousy is something of a relief.
One could say the same of you.
I can't deny it. Ever since I underwent those procedures, I've certainly distanced myself from the ordinary world.
Seems we were fated to be friends.
Friends. That word somehow doesn't seem adequate. Besides, we've been friends for a long time, you and I. By now, we're so much more than that, at least in my mind. You know, instead of Edelgard, you can call me just Elle, if you so please. That's what my parents and closest sisters used to call me when I was little. Now there's no one left who calls me Elle. But with you, well, I think I could allow it. In fact, it would mean a great deal to me.
Yeah.
Why? Well, you have stood beside me and shared my burdens. As I said, you are much more than a friend. In truth, you are like family to me. I suppose that's why.
I forget, do you have to put extra work in to get up to S rank, or do you just have to give them the ring when you are given the opportunity to give them the ring? For S rank in this game?
Looks like you're stuck with me.
We finished!
You just give them the ring? Awesome.
I suppose this will serve me well.
Hey, Hubert got dark spikes.
I see how this works.
I guess let's do Edelgard's and then Marianne's. Marianne's is interesting for like lore reasons.
There. We must rethink the supply route now that the battle lines have moved.
Which character, Albion?
This one will be Hubert. and Count Burgleys will oversee this force here. Ah, Professor, is something wrong? Sorry, I thought I had a bit more time before the council meeting.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother
Anna.
at all, but I'm afraid I'm not quite finished here.
I mean, it wasn't that surprising. She was playable in both Awakening and Fates, and she's actually really busted in Awakening.
Still, I'm happy to see you. Your presence lightens my mood a great deal. Now, let's see.
Pardon, Your Majesty. An urgent matter.
What's happened?
There is an army from Elmira at Fodlan's throat. Reports indicate it is of appreciable size.
Fodlan's throat.
A steep mountain range
Fodlan
runs
the
along
throat
border
goat?
between Fodland and Elmira. That mountain range is called Fodlan's Throat. The sturdy fortress built within those mountains is called Fodlan's Locket. It occupies the sole path through. The Church and the Alliance nobles built the locket to safeguard against Elmiran invasion.
Awakening's really good.
Normally, House Goneril watches over the fortress. In times of trouble, the lords join together to protect it. But I assume it would be too difficult to defend against this incursion with only the troops of Goneril.
The situation has been precarious for House Goneril since Holst fell ill.
Holst?
The heir to House Goneril, renowned for his bravery. He is Hilda's elder brother.
Holst is a formidable commander. It's only logical that House Goneril would struggle in his absence.
I don't remember. Do we meet Holst in Golden Deer?
The Alliance is shattered. They can't request soldiers from the surrounding wards. And the Imperial troops stationed there can't be relocated so easily. The best course of action is for us to go out there and deal with this ourselves. It's critical for us to protect that location. This is our chance to prove that we won't allow it to fall.
Yes. It is to the benefit of our future governance not to abandon it. It seems this must be done. Will you assist us?
I will.
We'll depart after you finish making preparations. Move swiftly. We must move before the Elmiran army crosses the throat.
You can't play Crimson Flower without Yuri. This is a reused map as well. We literally played this map earlier. We played this map earlier today. Oh, hi, Nadir. Sorry, Ferdinand.
It seems we made it in time. Let's help the soldiers of House Goneril withdraw. The Black Eagle Strike Force will protect Fodlan's Locket.
Support! We're saved!
Reinforcements? And that flag belongs to the Imperial Army! Ha! A fine enemy indeed! Break through the locket and make a name for yourself. No need to be shy. Strike all at once!
We fight to protect Fodlan. If the defensive line is broken, we fail.
Ah.
Our enemies are many, but we can use the terrain to our advantage and stop them where they stand.
This is Oh, defeat enemy commander. Awesome. Important question. Is there any reason for me to not just send somebody directly to the end of the chapter and punch the guy in the face? You've got a silver shield. Doesn't seem like it.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Whoa, stride gambit be upon ye.
Well done.
I didn't repair any of my shit.
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
Whenever, yeah, basically. That's basically the strat. Like,
Let's make this quick.
wait, we can do. I have a horrible idea.
More fighting.
That helps. I'm not there.
I'm awake. Was any of this worth?
Go! Damn it! You're just short. I'm very slightly short, but if I put Sylvain here, he will die. You do have to admit that that was a solid plan, though.
Let's make this quick.
However, I do think that I'm going to do this.
Was any?
Do this specifically to get the archers out of the way. Damn, Sylvain.
I'll do my best.
I will prevail.
More fighting. Well done. For the Empire.
I find it a little bit odd that there's no like upgraded version of the dancer class, And I know that that like sounds a bit silly considering that there's never been an upgraded version of the dancer class, but like this game specifically feels like it really could use one. You know what I mean? Do you think the demonic beasts are smart enough to capture? You know, if I really, really wanted to. People who know this game far better than I do, how much Agarthium does it take to repair a mirror?
What's my strategy? I'm strong.
I would assume like 3 pieces per repair, because that's usually how the rate is on it.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, that's trouble.
I needed that.
You stop hitting me?
Predictable.
Could do this. Small hat. I'm not really sure, Albion.
I know a good deal when
Oh wait, she's out of uses of her gambit, isn't she?
I'm here to help.
We kind of need more smithing stones, though I think we can buy them from the from one of the merchants. One of the bonus merchants.
an ambitious plan.
38% hit. Oh wait, that's because you're using the stupid ass iron sword. I really need to repair my equipment. Chat, please help me remember to repair my equipment when we get out of this fight. I know I said that before, but still. I will forget.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Thank you.
I like how this Bow Knight has got a vendetta against Petra because he'll do a boatload of damage if he hits, but he just can't hit for the life of him. Don't forget.
I must outwit.
Yeah. Don't forget me.
We'll cover you.
Think you can take me? Oh, come on, Bernie. You're done.
Seems like fighting.
I was about to say, these guys have got like 0 res, so. Not 0 res, I said res. I like stumbled through that word and I'm just like, no. No.
I feel.
Those guys, 0 res. And no riz mega mind image. You heard 0 riz. That's because I definitely did say 0 riz by accident. I just don't want to admit it.
A great.
Don't think anyone would have caught it unless you mentioned it. Somebody would have caught it. This is gonna look really dumb. Actually, so... Oh, 5 squares is more than enough. Okay, so this is gonna look really dumb. I'm gonna park Petra here. And then use, Use Petro to bridge the gap over
Well done.
with Stride so that Byleth can just run over here. %0 hit rate.
Your sword is fit to cleave a mountain in two. Care to try it out against the undefeated Nadir?
Watch him look.
So this is how far I go. Unbelievable. What a scary woman.
Yeah.
Nadir! Impossible! Everyone withdraw! Run!
No matter how many times you attack, we will never allow you to capture the throat. The Almiran troops are difficult opponents. For now, I would much rather focus on
Solar.
Fodlan's internal territories. I hope they don't mount another attack anytime soon. The Almiran army retreated. Their casualties were numerous. As I understand it, they won't be attempting another invasion anytime soon. Still, we must prepare the local troops before their enemy returns.
Maybe we can befriend them?
That is my hope. I would even consider a treaty. Unlike Fodlan, Almyra is not a land ruled by blind fealty to the goddess. I believe we need only to communicate openly with them and respect the differences between our cultures. If we do that, we should be able to have a meaningful dialogue with them, one more promising than what we can expect from followers of the goddess. Ah, Hubert, what did Duke Goneril say?
He expresses his sincere gratitude to Lady Edelgard. In addition, he would like to leave the protection of the throat to Imperial troops from now on.
Is that so? How reasonable of him. By the way, what was it that ailed Holst?
I did not hear all the details, but apparently he ate some bad mushrooms. It is said he is now emaciated and pale, and his skin exudes a mysterious vapor.
Huh. I can't help but imagine what that must look like. But it's probably better not to think about it.
Agreed. Do not worry yourself with such thoughts.
I'm too curious.
Indeed. Well, then maybe you should pay a visit. And then you could tell me what it looked like.
That's the whole thing.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me.
Never.
I'm telling you
That's
this
my
for
student.
your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her.
Your portrait looks nothing like your model, dude.
Do you know of the Wandering Beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the Wandering Beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
She is an assassin. Get out of here.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that.
What happened?
In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar.
Don't mind me making weird sounds directly into my microphone.
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest. Yes. It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally,
Hi, Sachi.
Maurice. One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them.
Marianne's going beast mode.
Is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people.
What that man mentioned earlier.
Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form.
And Marianne, we would still love you if you were a beast. Man, imagine if they put Marianne into Fire Emblem Shadows and gave her like a werewolf form for her shadow form. If it's defeated, won't the rumor be dispelled?
That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though. Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
You should play Effie Shadows. It's got absolutely fire character design. Oh wait, this is a Fog of War map.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Sylvain's using a Broken Iron Lance plus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Should probably repair Bernie's Iron
Thanks a
Bow.
bunch.
Petra should be fine for a little bit.
Come back. Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I want to give Marianne a Levin sword. Do you think you can make a Levin sword plus?
Well.
You can. It gives it 1/3 range. That's crazy. You make a hammer plus? You can make a hammer plus. You know what? Let's give Marianne 11 sword plus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Okay, so Byleth needs a torch. We'll give one to Sylvain, I guess. And then we'll give the other one to Marianne. Wait, where's Marianne? She is deployed. She's force deployed for this. Oh, she's over here handling the beast. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized, Marianne's hero's relic is a sword, isn't it?
Are you really the one?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
What's my strategy?
Oh. Hi, gentlemen.
What's the plan?
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
You know, we could Raging Storm. You know, if I did Raging Storm strats, I could probably get Edelgard over there in one turn. Actually, no, not even probably. I could guarantee it, because she could go straight through here. I'd give her Stride with Hubert, and then she'd run over to here, hit with Raging Storm, then run up to here, hit with Raging Storm, and then run up to here.
I'll do my best.
How much does it, like, I think I asked this before, how much does it cost to, how much does it cost to repair, Edelgard's weapon? .42 hit rate. Ugh. Whoa, firebomb be upon ye.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
A lot.
I do this for all of us.
Let's make this quick.
Umbral Steel? I don't want Umbral Steel. I want a Garthium. I probably won't be getting much Agarthium because it would be really broken if I could just get a ton of it.
More fighting. Great.
Go, Edelgard. Kill.
You're weak.
I'm awake.
Actually, I think Agarthium is only dropped by the like Iron Maiden things. Ow. Are you kidding me? Fine then.
I'm awake.
I won't move Linhardt there.
Death.
For the Empire.
I do this for all of us.
I will prevail.
Jeez, this guy has 4 health bars.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
That all.
What's the plan?
He didn't live this long by being easy to kill. I mean, you're not wrong.
I'll do my best.
You know, I think Marianne is quite possibly the first time I have ever made like a character that can make decent use of a Levin sword. Like, I tried to use the Levin sword in Awakening because I'd never played a Fire Emblem game before, and
Let's make this quick.
I was like, oh, Robin uses the Levin sword in Smash Bros. But
More fighting.
$53 damage. Tremble in fear at the coughing thermonuclear bomb.
stop me from feasting upon your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
Ow.
Now to apply this. I'm not strong enough.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
You.
That sword. It's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
I need to play Valkyria Chronicles. I've heard good things about the first, what is it, 3 of them?
I'm stronger than...
I've heard good things about the ones pre-Valkyria Revolution.
There's more to be done.
Only played 1 and 4, which are on PC, both great. Whoa, firebomb be upon ye.
Stop me from feasting
Another.
Just be careful.
This is the only tile on him that's not broken.
I sense.
That only gave Umbral Steel. Yeah, you're feasting on our flesh and blood. We get it.
Maybe this...
He's still got 2 whole health bars left. Jeez, just fucking die, please. Should you get the DLC for your first playthrough of this game? So that's an interesting question. Most of the DLC stuff is cordoned off in its own little segment until you beat the DLC once, and then you get a couple of extra things. So I would say, like, play your first playthrough and see if you enjoy it. And then if you do enjoy it, then the DLC stuff is pretty good. Headache looks bad, buddy. Do you need ibuprofen for that? Whoa, Dark Spike's tea be upon ye.
I will keep...
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
But yeah, the DLC stuff is separate for the most part until you beat the DLC, and then it's got a bit of crossover with the main story. But yeah, I would recommend doing your first playthrough before you, like, if you're on the fence about getting it and haven't done a first playthrough yet,
We saw in that forest.
I would recommend playing through once before doing the DLC, because the DLC doesn't make sense without playing through this once. Might replay this before Fortune's Weave. I'm really excited for Fortune's Weave. Good job, Marianne. You just killed your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa.
The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's creststone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was...
I use auto advance whenever whenever there's like voiced dialogue. But if it's like stuff that I need to read, I hate auto advance.
He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
It's a good thing you were able to put an end to it.
It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once.
Something something
Thank
puppy
you,
girl
Professor.
Marianne.
I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Man, completely random thing. One thing that I really like about Fire Emblem Heroes is I really love Fire Emblem Heroes' like alts that they do for stuff. My personal favorite ones are the Fallen alts for characters, where it's like evil versions of them. I especially really like the design for Fallen Corrin, where they're like half shifted into their dragon form.
Nothing. I
wish Heroes was more fun to actually play. Yeah. It's especially a shame because, like, I like the story of a lot of the stuff in Heroes, minus book 1. Book 1's story is kind of eh. Though I heard that the book, what is it, fucking like 9 story that picked up on book 1's like loose ends was actually pretty good. Have a good night, Barrick.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, 2 bad back-to-back.
I'm sorry. I managed... Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that you could get 2 bads in one sitting.
Professor.
We're on a roll!
Now to apply this knowledge.
I also really like, what's the hate that Engage gets? Some people don't like Engage's story because Engage's story is very simple. And some people think that it's very cliche. But I like Engage, and Engage's gameplay is absolute fire. As to whether or not you should play it or Path of Radiance, that's more up to you, like, on whether or not you want to take, like, whether or not you want to mess around with older Fire Emblem first or after you've played some more modern Fire Emblem.
Professor, you're here.
Send for me?
No. But while you are here, you may as well listen. I am sure you recall hearing about Kranya, Solon, and Lord Arundel. I'm investigating their true identities. I want to know their origins, their numbers, their base of operations, their plans. I want to know where they acquired their dark powers, how they disguise themselves. Many intriguing mysteries surround these people. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
I have a name for them. Those who slither in the dark.
Lord Hubert, pardon me, but Lord Arundel is at the monastery. He says he wants to discuss something with you and is waiting in the reception hall.
Speaking of, Professor, would you come along?
Hubert, I have something I must request of you.
I really like Engage's visual style. It's got like it's a lot more saturated color-wise. And I think Engage is a very pretty game.
Request? That is an unusual word choice. A request by definition can be refused. But if you have orders, Regent, I will follow them.
Such a reaction before you even hear me out. Very well. One of my subordinates was conducting experiments in the sealed forest.
Oh, are we doing the sealed forest map again?
The beast he was using ran wild and has created something of a situation. Take care of it.
Experiments, you say? Very well. I will set out at once. Professor, will you assist? Thank you for your support. It is a great help.
After dealing with the extreme low of FE 11 and 12, you don't usually mind visuals. FE 11 and 12 are really ugly. Like, it's very rare that I am just like, this looks outright bad. Usually I'll be like, oh, like this, oh, it's this map. Usually it's more of a, oh, this visual style wasn't really for me. But, Fire Emblem 11 and 12 are ugly. Wait, what happened to your sword? Why did it go into Maddie's inventory? Okay, so you over there. Let's move Linhardt. Let's swap Edelgard down over there. Think she would actually want to keep hold of it?
My. Looks like this forest became infested with demonic beasts while we weren't looking. I suppose we've not a moment to lose. Not that I'm concerned for any of these people, but since there may be a reward in it for us, we may as well do what we can to rescue them.
I'm glad you're liking this game.
Now then, let's split up and move in to assist. It may be worth focusing your attention on those being targeted by multiple demonic beasts.
I'll do my best.
I think this game has its issues, but I like it quite a bit. How much damage does she do with Blood King? A lot. I find it really funny that, like, I totally forgot that, I totally forgot that Marianne's hero's relic was a sword. I just decided to put her in assassin because I thought it would be funny.
I'm awake.
He does have sword aptitude. I thought that she had a negative sword aptitude.
Let's make this quick. I will prevail.
I do this for all of us.
What's the plan?
Yoink.
More fighting.
I needed that.
Linhardt is like a full 10 levels lower than everybody else, so I don't blame him for being a bit shit currently. He's here to use stride and be a healer. Actually, he doesn't even have stride anymore. Why would you step off of your heal tile? Oh my god. Also, why would you use a gambit and attract the attention? Stop that. Look over here.
Amazing.
Yeah. I feel like it's really weird. I feel like a surprising amount of people are just averse to saying like, oh, this thing wasn't for me. Like, so many people operate off of the, if it wasn't for me, then like it's bad.
It's not.
I find like I think I've talked about this before, but like I find imperfect, like no game is perfect, but like I find games where like you can't really get a straight answer as to whether or not it's good or bad. Like you have people very polarized to either sides. I find those games always really interesting to look at because so many people will be like, oh, this game is like the best thing ever, and oh, this game fucking sucks, and it always leads to like interesting things where it's like, okay, I can see why people don't like this, or I can see why people do like this from like completely different perspectives. Oh, come on. That's why I'm really excited to play Final Fantasy 13, because like everybody, so many people talk about that game like it's like the Antichrist, like it killed their parents in an alleyway. But like, it also has very like dedicated fans. Might have done that. %30 crit rate. There we go. Good job, Bernie.
Only the strong survive.
Bernie almost has a dex of 40. That's crazy. Well, to be fair, the whole thing of like, oh, they're gonna keep using 13 forever is kind of rooted in in stuff that Square Enix was doing, because they kept like, granted they did flip-flop between them, but they were like, okay, we got 3 battle systems, and we're gonna bounce back and forth between these 3, and primarily ATB. Once ATB came out, like, there were very few full turn-based RPGs, like full turn-based Final Fantasy games. Like, I'm trying to think, there's like 10 is full turn-based. I think 9 might also be turn-based.
I won't let this hold me back.
Your Final Fantasy game list that you've played is very odd since you basically only play side games. So what? You've like only played tactics and trying to think of like what other Final Fantasy side games there are.
What a disgrace to be saved by those fools.
Enough. These certainly proved useful. Go ahead and take them.
Your tools, I gather. Yes, I suppose we will take them off your hands, since you asked so nicely.
Crystal Chronicles Tactics Advance. You played 14, which is basically a side game. I've played 14 and 16. I made it to literally the first quest of Stormblood and then stopped.
I'm surprised at you, Hubert, saving all of my poor subordinates. It seems gratitude is in order. Let us meet again soon.
Good riddance. What a nuisance that man is. He and his ilk must be aware of my investigation. No doubt this was all an attempt to make us believe we are powerless against them. It has only achieved the opposite effect.
Only played 14 because your friends did. You mostly hated it. You just don't like MMOs. That's fair. I played 14 because a whole bunch of my friends had recommended it, and I very much enjoyed what I played. It's just I hit Stormblood, and part of my reason why I burnt out as soon as I hit Stormblood is I made the mistake of grinding for relic weapons after doing Heavensward, and relic weapon grind is awful.
They are looking down on us. They think we cannot touch them, but the closer we get to them, the less true that becomes. Just look at this weaponry we received as a token of their appreciation. It would be impossible for us to manufacture such a piece with our current tools and knowledge. It is not as powerful as a relic, but it is nearly so. We will keep them close for now, while we still need their strength to rule Fodlan. Once Fodlan is united, however, the focus of this war will shift.
Off screen.
Rather than swords clashing on the battlefield, it will be knives cutting in the darkness. Lady Edelgard's war will be over, and House Vestra's will begin. We who rule the shadows will eradicate those who slither in the dark. When that time comes, Professor, you will be quite useful to us.
Wait, we have a map out in Brigid?
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
Lend me your strength.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
I do.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
I don't recognize this map. Then again, it could just be a different map at a different rotation.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here.
A new map?
In
Yeah.
strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
What? That side's crawling with enemies. We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
Okay, so I don't know that. Okay, now I want to try something. We go both ways to murder the most people. What if, hear me out, we just LTC'd this shit? Oh, I can't move Petra or Bernie. That's unfortunate. Okay, so So we do
Bloody path.
Sweet of you.
this.
Thank you. I will prevail.
Let's make this quick.
We're trying out the same strat that we did the other map.
Put me in there.
More fighting. Thanks.
I'm awake.
Damn it! So close! We're 2 tiles of move short. That's incredibly unfortunate. If only we had shove, yeah. No joke. If only stride stacked. If we could do stride twice, then we could do this.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
I will prevail.
Ow.
War. I am being attacked, but I will not be losing.
For the Empire. What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
I love that Lysithea is like crazy good. Like Lysithea is basically like hyper optimized if you put her in magic.
I'm awake.
I do this for all of us.
Linhardt coming in here, stealing all of Bernie's
More
EXP.
fighting.
Wait a minute. I'm extra. Oh, wait, no. Because she's the one that's got my extra. No, she's got my. She had to be. Okay. Never mind. I was going to say, like, I'm stupid. I could have just run Dorothea down here to give. Wait a minute. Does Marianne have something that makes it so that she ignores terrain? Or do I just have so much move that it doesn't matter? Damn it, Petra.
Please convey to my grandfather that I am without regret.
Petra! Petra, no! Don't leave us!
That's especially frustrating because I put Petra out there literal first thing.
For the Empire. What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
War. Let's make this quick.
71 damage.
Put me in there.
Lysithea really do be a walking, talking war crime over here.
More fighting.
Ironic, considering that this is also the route with Edelgard.
Apologies.
I'm awake.
I do this for all of us.
Man, Hunter's volley is really strong.
I'll do my best.
Like, really, really strong.
I'll try harder too.
What's the plan?
Obvious.
Okay. Yeah, Marianne, Assassin must ignore, Marianne must ignore the terrain. Lysithea hitting the guy with the highest resistance on the opposing team with a magic spell that still does 47 damage.
Need to pull my weight.
I love how I recruited Sylvain with the intent of not using him, and then Sylvain instantly became one of my like best units the instant that I gave him a the smallest mite of EXP. Which is especially sad considering that Ferdinand like was supposed to be taking the slot that Sylvain is taking, but Ferdinand dropped off like insanely hard.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Yeah, try to hit Marianne with a spell. See how that goes for you. Man, it feels so nice having characters that actually have a move stat. He's like mold. He's extremely bad for you. He grows on you, and it's extremely bad for your health. See, here, you want to know... Sachi, I don't know if you were here yesterday for when I said it. I think that Sylvain carries the same vibe as Kaname Date from I, the Somnium Files, where it's just like, I love him. I want to push him down the stairs. For only $5, you too can learn how to hate this man. A wet, problematic dog. Who's Angie? He was nice to Bernie. He was nice to Bernie.
Much needed.
The only difference is that Sylvain hates women and Date absolutely loves women. I mean, to be fair, Sachi, they're both misogynistic.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Oh, that's not a fortress? I may be stupid. Gosh, I really do want to stream the Somnium Files at some point. Especially because I haven't played I2.
Predictable.
And I've heard that Nirvana Initiative is like really, really good. I've heard mixed things about No Sleep for Kaname Date, but wait, does Bloodgang use your magic stat? Magic weapon, it does. Who do we give the EXP to? Definitely not you. Oh wait, you've... It's probably gonna have to be Dorothea, actually. Dorothea is the only one that can leave like a real dent in them. Oh. Hello. Oh, you.
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Sylvain is very much in the shit pit currently. Here comes the squad to push Sylvain down the stairs. Chat, how weird does it look to you seeing the game played from this angle? It feels weird to play from this angle. Ow. Oh my god, Sylvain.
You're weak.
Honestly, that enemy spawn is kind of diabolical. Especially because it kind of rug pulls you as well. Of course you would miss that, Sylvain.
What's the plan?
And he doesn't have any... fuck.
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
You were ready?
I won't let this...
Put me in there.
I'm just gonna park Caspar. Yeah, he definitely can't get up there. I'm just gonna park Caspar on the spot so that the enemies can't seize it.
I'm awake.
I'll cut a bloody path.
If we gambit this square,
That really helped.
can Lynn reach Sylvain?
I owe you one.
I do this for all of us.
For the Empire.
Hi, Catherine. Wow, you do a lot of damage.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, awesome.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen. I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
What's my strategy?
I would have been very upset if that had missed.
So reliable.
Edelgard from downtown with a steel chair.
I will prevail.
It's obvious. Is that it?
He did it. Sylvain actually pulled through.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Finally over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning.
So wait, is this the only route that you can do Bernie and Petra's paralog? Or is it just different in other routes?
Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor? The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
You like plants? You like jazz?
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
Hey, somebody said this the other night, actually. Carnivorous plants?
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too. What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
I love how I put the maid outfit on as a joke right at the start of the playthrough, and here we are 9 parts later still wearing the fucking maid outfit. Tea party for Lysithia. Our sunglasses moment. Yeah, real.
Care to share your thoughts, Professor? I am grateful.
Welcome in, Jojo. How are you?
This is delicious.
I hope you're doing good. Place you'd like to visit? Yeah, deal, Professor? A strong battalion, I guess? Nah.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime.
Simple bean, when you see JRPGs, you peek in. Yeah. Oh my god. I think everybody has supports with basically everybody else. We'll start next stream with that. We'll start next stream with that because I don't want to do that right now. I guess we could put... Oh, wait, no, Dorothea's a dancer. She doesn't need Grimory. Man, why are master classes so difficult to get? How's Three Houses treating you? I'm enjoying it. This isn't a first time playthrough. I've played Golden Deer and half of Blue Lions off stream. But this is my first time doing one of the Black Eagles routes. And I'm enjoying Crimson Flower.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the Kingdom. But the Kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
What reused map will it be this time? Will it be the defense version of the Battle of Garreg Mach? Garreg Mach. I wouldn't be surprised.
Raid from the north. Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks?
Hi, Tulip.
If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home.
Hello, Sedith and Flame. I feel so bad for you two.
They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either.
6 or 7 shadowing dialogue.
I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
There is a way to end this without fighting the professor. Give up. Help us take down Rhea. You don't know what she's about to do. Man, why are battalions so cheap to recover?
Our surprise attack on Garreg Mach was a success. Now we just need to break through past this point.
Lady Rhea and Catherine are holding back most of the Empire's army, thereby leaving us, the Expeditionary Force, free to recapture the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Is this a route map? Probably a route map. Defeat all enemy commanders. So we've got Eloise, we got Shamir, and Sedith.
I'm awake. I'll cut a bloody path.
Thank you.
A great help.
What's my strategy?
Truly amazing.
For the Empire.
There's something really funny about Edelgard, the Armor Knight, charging across the battlefield with like 14 move.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
I'll do my best.
More fighting.
Well done.
Go, my scarab. Honestly, I think Edelgard might be able to take this. I'm curious.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us. Let's make this quick.
Whatever, go, my lesbian.
Now, come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
How much of this can you take? It doesn't matter. We will be reclaiming Garreg Mach.
So are all of these named characters replaced with generics if you
Is that it?
if you recruit them?
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
You know, does Caspar get a hero's relic?
Not bad at all.
I would assume not in this, because I'm pretty sure we've done literally every paralog that's available to us in this route. He doesn't even have a crest? Really? Huh. I thought because he was a noble, he would have a crest.
I'll return the favor.
He's a noble because his house punch is good. I would say that's the perfect like reason why he should have fists as a hero's relic, but you don't get fists as a hero's relic until
Much needed.
you don't get that until Ashen Wolves. Do I have a favorite Fire Emblem game? My favorite Fire Emblem game is probably Path of Radiance, though I do also have a very soft spot for Awakening because Awakening was the first one that I played. So I could hypothetically hit Shamir with Raging Storm and then use my Raging Storm action to run down towards Seta. Unfortunately, my move has been lowered, so I'd only be able to make it 4, 5, 6. I'd only be able to make it to here, but here, Path of Radiance is coming to the GameCube section on Switch too. Yeah, it came out just a few days ago, actually. It's very much worth a play. Like, it's got a lot of neat systems that aren't used anywhere else in the series. Mostly the bonus EXP. I really love the bonus EXP system because it allows you to basically, bonus EXP allows you to store EXP and then use it on, like, characters that you want specifically.
As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
You fiend, bearing ill will against the goddess. This place will be your grave.
Is that it?
Awakening's really good. Its story's got a couple of misgivings, like as in like just its story's got a couple of spots where it stumbles a bit, but like overall, Awakening's really good.
Watch and learn. There's
Death.
Death. Ah, damn it.
more fighting.
For the Empire.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
I'll take all.
And then Edelgard gets to go again. And then she can take out Shamir normally.
I knew it. Shouldn't have let emotion get in the way.
Shamir, no! I will avenge you.
Let's make this quick.
Teleports Marianne directly into your stronghold. Parry this, you filthy fucking casual.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
Oh, I didn't mean to use the Sword of the Creator there. I meant to use fire, but that's fine.
Death.
Death.
I'll cut a bloody path.
The time is now. As
Wait,
long as
why
we
did you
stand
show up here?
You shall not pass.
You fiend.
Hildegard is getting dangerously low on health over there.
Hard work is...
My teacher.
Damn it.
Leave me behind. You must.
Fine, I'll pull Edelgard back. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even realize that there was a ballista there.
What's the plan?
I am really set on just warping Marianne directly into the enemy base. She seems perfectly fine every time we do it. It's literally just everybody else that keeps dying.
More fighting.
Well done.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Nobody die, please. Sylvain, you...
War...
What's the plan?
Fine, we'll do this.
More fighting.
A great.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Let's make this quick.
The time.
Yes, yes, Flame.
No use.
Dude.
Now.
Edelgard is an armor knight. How are you doing so much damage? finally.
I'll do my best.
Okay, clearly I don't want to attack you in melee.
What's my strategy?
You still align yourself with the Emperor? What a shame. Let's make this quick. I don't want the loser to suffer.
How did you miss a 78? Byleth, I swear to God.
I do this for all of us.
Impressive as always.
Tread carefully.
Is that all? I will prevail.
I knew it.
Get out of here, Shamir.
Shamir.
I'm awake.
Well done.
Put me in there.
Hi, Flame.
You fiend, bearing ill will against the goddess. This place will be your grave.
Good job, Eloise. Impeccable job, as always.
I'm getting the hang.
Inconsequent.
Lysithia, are you able to get... Lysithia doesn't have physic. Inconsequent.
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on, Marianne. Marianne's just out of reach. I want to see how close she is, but this game won't let me move the cursor. It's like 4 squares out, I think. You have access to physic. What if I moved over here Did warp. Teleported you over here. I'm gonna be really upset if this doesn't boost her health enough to survive a hit. Hey, Eloise, don't hit the 59, please.
Gerald, I did it. I protected the monastery.
Gerald, I did it. I tried to kill your daughter.
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still.
Our plan's been thwarted. No point in attempting to remain hidden. All troops forward. Retake Garrick Mach.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use warp here to put Dorothea back on the other side of the map for convenience sake.
For the Empire.
I am a little bit scared of Flane.
I must pull through.
I wonder what the Arrow of Indra is.
Watch and learn. Predictable.
Yeah, just keep attacking Byla. You'll get it one day. I actually made a mistake there. Do this. Oh, she's out of warp uses. Damn. I was like, oh, I can swap that and teleport her in front of the Armor Knight over there. I'm sorry, Flane.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true.
I'm sorry, Sedeth, as well.
Father, please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now, before you do.
Flane! Please, no! No!
I'm sorry, Sedeth and Flane.
Maybe...
Damn, that's not enough movement. Game needs a capture mechanic real bad.
What's my strategy?
Oh, he had
I'm impressed.
advantage. Frank and Petra.
For Bridget... Remain cautious.
Wait. Okay, the Devil Axe is actually significantly better than I gave it credit for. I thought it was gonna eat 20 HP off of me because I was hitting twice with it. It's per attack action taken with it. So that only ate 10 HP. Oh, that is enough move. Whoa, raging storm be upon ye. God, I really want to know how much Agarthium it takes to repair, because I have at least one Agarthium, and if it only takes one to repair, then that means that I can go ham.
Well done.
You don't have distant counter? An interesting decision, to be sure.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
I'm surprised that Sedith didn't have something with Edelgard. We need to recruit Flane using sweets and McDonald's chicken nuggies.
Yet, there was still more I wished to do.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach.
Yes, Sedith, you forget, I'm literally the vessel of the goddess. I can go wherever the fuck I please.
A damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
I think if you kill Sedith first,
Lady
Flame
Rhea,
leaves.
I am afraid I must report that we lost Sedith and Flane. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. A bitter disappointment. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
Sedith. Flane. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well? Must you take everything from me?
Lady Rhea.
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment, eternally walk the desert until the skin rots from your bones.
Yeah, you're the one who sent them into battle against us.
You pay for your sins, Professor! In the name of the Nabitans, I swear it!
Edelgard, Your Majesty.
Oh no.
I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn. You are safe now.
Understood. Good work. Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
What happened to the kid? She's probably off to stab Felix's dad.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. The most worthy of mention among the dead was the second-in-command to Rhea herself, Sedith. With the death of Alois, the Knights of Seiros have taken a huge blow as well. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot.
Ferdinand, why are
Certain
you
lords
here?
in the kingdom
You weren't
had
on the
examined
team.
the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailteen Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
No, you still got 2 chapters, Edelgard. Or 3 chapters? 16, 17, and 18. So 3.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit. After a narrow victory over the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
We got a lot of scenes back to back
The time has finally
here.
come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Of course.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done. Before Ferdiad, we must take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the 2 territories, it must be taken at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom.
What? Why? Why are we fighting Cornelia? She's on our side. In the other routes, she's on our side. Like, she's on Edelgard's side.
We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Fraldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal.
Please tell me it's not the magic
We must
missile.
attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
I I may sound terrible, but
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing.
Here, have some flowers, Yuritsa. Ah, yes, this look as well. I forgot that she gets like a promotion. Okay, but that is going to have to be where I end off for tonight. There is a very real chance that we will finish this game tomorrow. We'll see. Because we have three chapters left and no more paralogs. It is just 3 chapters. Three chapters, and I'm pretty sure one of them is stapled on to the back of... I'm pretty sure if it's like other Fire Emblem final bosses, the final boss chapter will be stapled on without a monastery segment between. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I will be continuing 3 houses tomorrow because we're very close to the end. And then who knows what I'll be doing after that. I believe on Friday, we're doing Peak with Sin and Co. Sin, Liz, Ando, Nagi, Ghost Dad, Baxi, everybody. And then after that, I believe the plan is still to do Ace Attorney. And then after that will be some Celeste with Zoe. We're doing a different collab. We're not doing the crossover one this time. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Oh, is Zoe playing Pseudo Regalia? Here is your raid message. But yeah, I hope to see you here tomorrow for possibly the finale of Crimson Flower and the finale of 3 houses for now. Other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.